What is good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is first day of Invictus launch week. So, we're getting into the queue. We're going to get right into it. And we're going to make things happen. Okay, let's... Alright, pause that. It's a little too up there. Alright, let's lower this. Kind of want it just a little bit lower than the game music in a sense. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, we're in. Got through the queue. Nice. Too easy. So, again, it's first day of launch week, so we're going to go over, how to get to the Expo. We'll go over the schedules and stuff. I'll pull up the schedule on the screen as well on how to rent vehicles and everything. We'll give you guys a full rundown of what Invictus is. It's the event they hold after the recruits of the UEE Navy just finishes their graduation. So that's what Invictus launch week is about. So they just graduated and now they're in. So I've been doing some testing and in regards to just the servers. So you come out of your hab and then we're gonna go to the elevator. But we're gonna see what fits in the Idris-P, what doesn't fit in the Idris-P, show it off, explore it, show everything to everybody, and then yeah, hopefully everyone enjoys it. It's gonna be fun. The only thing I've put in the Idris so far, because I had to get it to Area 18 because my home planet is not Area 18, was the Gladius. So it does fit, and there's some pretty cool features. So go to the lobby. We're gonna come out the hab, and just in case people are confused, there is a map, right? It shows your current location, and it shows you to the Brevlet Convention Center. That's where I point the screen like you can see where I'm pointing, but here is where you need to go for the convention, and then here is where you need to go for the Idris tour. Okay, so we're gonna go look at both. I'll show you where that is, and then we'll also go to the convention center, and then we'll do some testing. So Plaza, Financial District, and this is where we're gonna go.
Your 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Okay, so as soon as you come out to the Financial District, you're gonna have the trading division. You're gonna have the spaceport, like to the convention or to the spaceport. You have the retail centers, and then the Idris exploration is up there. So the Art Corp's North Tower right here also says right here, Idris Experience, and then you just follow it. It's gonna take you. And you just go over here. And then you're just gonna go up here. So this whole week until the 27th, I believe, is freefly. So you can always use the command !freefly, and you can use that code, and you can just make an account, and you're given your own Aegis Avenger. Aegis Titan Avenger. And then you can go ahead and play the game for free this whole week. So this whole week is free if you've ever been interested in it. So make sure you check it out. We're gonna go up to the top where it says the ArtCorp Tower. It's got a long way to go to the top. There it is. Okay. And then you're gonna come out here and then boom. We got the holographic version of the Idris. The Idris mounted cannon. The MS7 turret, which is S26, I think. What is it? 26? Yeah, it's a missile rack. I think it holds like 26 missiles in it. It's windy up here. You have the size 12 torpedoes, the 3 different kinds of size 12 torpedoes. And then you also have these size 12 torpedoes as well. And then the new PDCs, which are the pepper box. They shoot missiles when people get too close to your capital ships. So that's interesting. Because right now, before today, we only had laser repeaters. We got the UEE guards. Oh, they ain't the UEE. He's staring at me. All right, and then so this is where you would see the experience. So we're gonna go over all this on my Idris. I just wanted to show you guys how to get to the Idris experience, just in case you want to go up there. The turret's sick. Okay, we're gonna go to the Expo. I have not been to the Expo yet this year. I was waiting to do it on stream. So, I mean, I've seen some videos of some people going in there when they were going over what was maybe coming out for this year at the Expo, but I have not gone to it yet. There is a quest that you can also get that teaches you how to get to the Expo. So if you're new and you want a little extra free money and some scripts, which are the new currency that they introduced in 4.1.1. You can hit F2 on your keyboard, open up your Mobiglass, go to contracts, offers, priority, and it will come up right there. Like, I don't have it right now because it hasn't been registered yet, but eventually, like in some time, it tells you accept this contract, and then it says welcome to the festivals. So it takes a little bit for it to load in the festival contract. But there it is. Happy Invictus. Hello, civilians. The United Empire of Earth is proud to acknowledge the start of this year's Invictus ceremony, originally started in 2542. The United Planets of Earth dispatch naval ships to each of the settled planets, pick up the latest group of volunteers entering military service. So you can just go ahead and accept it. And then it'll show a little marker saying go to the Bevik Convention Center. And then you just go ahead and just go there and you'll complete the quest. Oh, are we gonna make it? Yes, we will. Cool. There is a little bit of a queue right now. They just upgraded servers to 600, so they merged some shards to make it a little bit larger. So everybody's playing right now for free fly. People are testing it out, seeing if they like the game or not. Hopefully some of the other org members will jump on and we'll have more people for loading this and Idris up. I'll show you the thing. So if you buy the Idris-K kit, it turns Idris-P into a laser beam, gives you a laser beam, gives you a few extra PDCs and turrets. Or you buy the Idris-T kit and it turns the front of the Idris-P into a torpedo bay that launches 20 size 4 torpedoes. So, oh, see, boom, easy contract already done. You earned 10 rewards, access them in your primary residence inventory. Crazy. Free stuff. They're just giving free stuff out, so it's literally just on you to like ask. Oh, perfect. All right, so when we go in to the convention center, everything's going to be displayed, but you're only going to be able to rent the items like ships and vehicles based off the rental schedule, obviously, as it says right here, rental schedule. This also applies to buying on the website. Okay, so renting and buying are the same. So if you want to buy an Aegis vehicle, today and tomorrow are the days to do it. And same with renting, with both, right? But if you want something from RSI manufacturer, you have to wait till the 17th or the 18th this weekend to rent and to buy. Now, my recommendation always is go ahead, rent the vehicle first, unless you've already played the game. But if you haven't, rent the vehicle the first day, buy the second day. Because most people are not buying the Idris or the Javelin, which is very limited on sales, or the Pioneer. No, I don't even think the Pioneer is in Constellated. It might be, yes, I think it is. And then no one's buying, or the Krakens, right? So if you are, as your first ship, kudos to you. They're expensive. So rent the first day, test it, buy the second day. I always recommend that. Besides Drake, they only get 1 day for rentals. Drake will not be in the Expo Hall. They got kicked out this year. So I wouldn't expect to see Drake in there. There is no Drake Con. They will be at the IEA, the Internet Galactical Expo, at the end of the year in November. They're always there. That will probably be in Microtech under New Babbage. It's usually where they host it every year, unless they change it this year, which would be cool to see if they're gonna do something different, since Invictus was a little different. All right, then we're gonna go to the convention hall. Here we are. This is the Beverick Convention Hall, where you can see all the ships that will be up for rentable based off the schedule. So, first we'll show you where the kiosks are, which are obviously on the right hand side, or it looks like it's the left hand side. This is where you will rent them. So you just go here, and you'll see Aegis and Greycat. Based off the schedule, Aegis and Greycat are today and tomorrow. So that's why they're the only available rentals. So you just come in here, you can look at all of Aegis's ships, rent them for free, fly them for free, especially if you're a free flyer this week. I have a video out on the Gladius, would highly recommend flying the Gladius if you're new. It's a good little light fighter, gets you a little into the game. If you want to do any transportation, like there's not really anything in here that's good for. You can do the Renegade for carrying as a carrier, transport carrier. Or the Titan, the one that you already have in the beginning, also has like a spot for you to do carrier missions. That's not cargo missions, so don't go and get a bunch of cargo because you're not going to be able to do it. There are specific carrier missions where you pick up little boxes, and there's like a little storage closet in your Titan that you can put your courier packages in. The Titan. I wouldn't get the Hammerhead. I mean, you can rent it if you want to fly it, just to be cool. But the Hammerhead is useless unless you have friends, because it's only man turrets, so the pilot can't control any of them. Alrighty, so beginning is the new vehicles coming out. So we have the MTC, which is able for buy and rent today from Grey Cat. The MX, the Guardian MX by Mirai, which will be coming out in the next 4 days, I believe, is when the Mirai is. And this thing is supposed to be 4 size 4 cannons on the front instead of the 2 size 5s, and it has like 26 missile slots. It's like a more heavy fighter than already the heavy fighter version. And then Misk, same day, is going to be the Starlancer attack. So everyone's super excited about this one as an everyday driver. Some people like it, some people don't like it. Oh, and the fourth one is the Asgard. So I'm really looking forward to the Guardian and the MX and the Asgard. This one I'm super excited for. It's based off the Valkyrie's chassis. It has 6 size 3 turrets. It also has the ability, compared to the Valkyrie, which is a troop transport, this is a vehicle transport. So this thing is meant to hold all the big vehicles. Right now, the only other company that's doing this is the Crusader. And it's just way too much, actually, for the Crusader. I finally put this glass here. So that way you don't get hurt when you go up that ladder if the door's open. So this is the Asgard. Looks pretty much identical as the Valkyrie would. Besides, the jump seats here are gone. You still have the side turrets. You do have one jump seat here, and that is for one of the gunners. You have a jump seat here, that's for another gunner slash engineer. Here's the turret for the bottom turret. This thing will hold the Nova, the Ballista. It will hold every ground vehicle that CIG has made today so far. Will fit in this. So, super exciting to see that come out. I will be picking one of these up when Anvil comes out, because this thing looks amazing. It's just like a Valkyrie, but different. I have no use for a Valkyrie as a troop transport, but vehicle transport, I love to bring my Nova places. And the A2 is just too much. All right, let's start at event hall number 1. All right, here we go. Anvil Airspace. Right here, we got the arrow on display. So this is the arrow. You can fit, like, based off of like videos and stuff already, you can fit like so many of these things in the Idris. I don't know how many, but I think it's like 2, like 4, 6. I think you can fit almost like 8 or 10 of them. You can have, this is the F8C Lightning, the civilian version of the military's Lightning. That's what the C's for, the civilian variant of it. This is a heavy fighter with a ton of firepower. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turrets, all single person controlled. So this thing does some damage. These are just different components. If you want to buy like different coolers while you're here. These are, you know, different power plants. I think they're like new ones that are coming out, like the Juno Stewart. I don't know if these are new, old, but I think some of these are older, some of these might be newer. I think they're trying to introduce new ones. There's the Mariah Guardian again, just like the MX, but the regular one. The only difference between the regular Guardian and the MX is, well, besides the weapon loadout's different because it's heavier fighting. The Guardian has a bed in it, so you can bed log. The MX will not. Then you have the new Scorpius turret, which goes on top instead of the 1, 2, 3, 4 on that man turret. You now have a missile turret. And then you have the Gladius. So that is it for this scattergun predator. That is it for haul number 1. And then the new flight blades, which is the big controversy right now, everyone's upset about, is the flight blades are right now only sold on the store for certain ships. So this is the new flight blades. It only makes a like 5% difference in movement speed, like forward thrust, side thrust. It's not that big of a deal. Like, that is not going to make you win a dogfight because you have the flight blades. Like, if you think winning the dogfight with the flight blades is what's going to make or break you, you're probably not going to win the fight, period. Honestly. But everyone's big thing is like, oh, it's a component and it's hidden behind a paywall, but it will come out eventually after this patch. Next patch it will come out. But it's also a crowdfunding, player funded game, so I expect it to be like this. It's just how it always has been for 10 years. Alright, we have in the second one, we have the logistics hall with the gunships hall, and then we'll move to the ground hall, and then the lower level. It looks like there's something down here that's not marked, but there's 2 things here, so maybe we got something else. Who knows? Alright, so this is the EUV tractor. I have one of these. We're gonna be putting one of these in the Idris. It can hold a cargo bin right here, and it also has a tractor beam. Super cool little transporter to help with loading things. I don't know why the Mantis is over here, because all it does is lock down people. It's an interceptor, but I don't think it needs to be in the transport area. The aerospace terrapin, the medevac terrapin. I guess they're putting like all like different kinds of vehicles that aren't combat vehicles here. So the terrapin's right there. That's a medevac. Then the C8 medevac is also right here. So they're kind of like showing you the different styles of like their gameplay. So then you have the C8 medevac, and if you open up the back to this thing, if it will open. Nice. Okay. If you go inside, you can see the med tables. So you can use these as respawn points if you're out doing bunkers, and then you die, you'll respawn on the ship. As long as your ship doesn't blow up. If your ship blows up, your respawn point goes back to your home planet. So, very good medevac vehicles. If you're like a solo player and you're trying to do bunkers or anything in first person shooting, FPS wise, would highly recommend getting a medevac ship, because you can just land it wherever you need to, set your spawn beacon, you can go in. If you die, you're not flying all the way back from your home planet like Lorville Area 18, trying to get back over there. You just spawn on your bed and you can, you know, store a couple extra weapons in your little personal storage and get right back into the action. Guy's having a hard time breathing because he's wearing heavy armor and sprinting. They definitely changed up how the expo works this year. Last year it was the vehicles were rotating as the event schedule was rotating. Now they're just doing set vehicles and rotating the buys and rentals. Here's Aegis. This is their gunships. So the Redeemer, I also have that one. We can always check that out. The Hammerhead, I do not have. And the Harbinger. There's 3 different variants of the Harbinger. There's the Warden. There is the Vanguard. This is the Vanguard. There's 3 different series of the Vanguard. There's the Harbinger, which has size 5 torpedoes. There's the Warden, which is a troop carrier, and then the Sentinel, which is a dampener. Gotta look for the word. So let me move my stick a little. There we go. Don't feel like I'm so squished. My sticks are right there in my way. All right, number 4. Then we'll go back to the middle. F8. Just the F8A, yeah. The Squadron 999 F8A Lightning. So this thing has upgraded turrets. If you see, like, that's a size 3 and a size 5 turret, and that is a size 3 also. So I think like the original, that might be a 2. It's either a 2 or 3. But originally the regular F8 has 1, 2, 3, 4 size 3 and then 2 size 2s. But this the F8A has, I think, 2 size 2s and then 1, 2, 3, 4 size 4s, maybe, or it's 2 4s and 2 3s. The ground combat hall. The vehicles, so there's the, this is to show you that this will fit, the Nova will fit in the Asgard. This is actually a perfect place to put the Asgard too. So you have the Medevac Ursa, also comes with a med bay in it. So you can always get that if you get a ship that can, you know, hold it. This is the Spartan. Yeah, this is the Spartan. Yo, Minty, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. This is the Spartan. This is the Ballista, which is another version of it, but with all missiles, torpedoes on top. 2-man crewed. And then the Ballista, not the Ballista, the what is this one called? The Centurion. There we go. So this is one of my next buys, because this thing, look at this, these are size 4. You get 4 size 4, and then you have 2 size 2s on top. This thing is a monster. If you put, like, if you're doing the align and mine stuff and you put this off to the side to protect your ships, perfect. Beautiful ground vehicle. Major firepower. You'll tear up a lot of things. It's definitely a huge deterrent. And then you have the Nova tank. This thing is awesome too. It's very fun to play with. Also a 2-seater. Can be single-seater. It's even 3. You could have 3 people in here. This will fit this giant railgun turret inside here. Now they just released a turret kit for the Nova that makes it so you can change the main gun to a minigun, a giant minigun. This is the Storm. Regular Storm. There's also a missile variant Storm. That's the Cyclone. And then this is a Cyclone as well. That Cyclone MT, which has missiles on it. That's the regular Cyclone passenger, and then the Nova. And then this is the new Nova tanks turret. It just came out. The ballistic Gatling. The size 5 ballistic Gatling that goes on the Nova tank as well. Instead of its railgun cannon. Sorry, not railgun. And then the Cyclone TR, which is a troop transport turret. Brain. Okay. We'll move to the next location. Super Hornet Mark II just came out not too long ago. I also have a video on this. And very good medium and heavy fighter. I mean, it's a medium fighter. It's very good for medium and heavy bound. Moderate MRTs and HRTs. It will destroy in those. Alright, so how do I get downstairs again? Here we go. Lower level. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, so they didn't put anything here. Damn, we were hoping for like an Atlas combat suit, but looks like it's not there. Maybe. There's still hopes. People are still hoping. The new patch drops for the new Volt weapons. VOLT, verified off-world laser technologies.
Invictus launch week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work.
Yo, boxing me in, man. I'm boxed in by the AI. And then you have the Ursa and the Cyclone AA, which is meant to shoot planes. Or, sorry, ships. With like giant missiles. Okay. This is the Eclipse. It's a stealth bomber. That's sick. Eclipse is a good ship, but you only have 3 bombs in it. And you have to refuel and rearm. Well, not refuel, we gotta rearm. But those torpedoes will do some massive damage. So anything like heavy fighter and below. If you go anything close to the capital ships, and then PDCs might shoot it down unless your EM signature is really low, or it'll break shields and still do some serious damage though. So again, this is the schedule for everybody. So make sure if you are going to do free fly, make yourself an account. You can always use the referral code, get yourself a little extra money when you join, and if you decide liking the game, buy your package. I think packages right now are going around $40, so it's decent pricing. $45, I think, maybe. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Now, let's go do the Idris tour on our own Idris. you failed to get off. That's your own fault.
Navy forces on MacArthur, recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team.
Can I get my picture? Someone take my picture. I gotta get my picture taken at the expo. Staying here, I wish I could reach my hands up. No. Tried. You can also buy your snazzy gear here, you know, Crusader, Consulted Outlands gear.
A time-honored tradition since 2541.
The other stuff
Invictus
over
Launch
here.
Week is an opportunity for the public and the
Might want a t-shirt to celebrate your launch week.
who are about to join our ranks to defend the Empire and give you an opportunity to see the latest additions to our fleet of defenders. Please enjoy your day.
The Naval Oath. Here, witness what I do, what I solemnly swear pledge, mind and body, that I will serve and protect the United Empire of Earth against all who seek to harm it and its people, that I will faithfully discharge the duties asked of me, and when called upon, I will defend the Empire with my life, that I will be the sword and shield, I will not falter or fail, but fight and win, that I swear to do all in my power to act as a guardian of freedom, justice, as a champion of honor and valor, and a true and proud member of the UEE Navy. So the whole thing about Squadron 42 that's coming out is going to be like a focus on the UEE Navy, like the background of all of Star Citizen, the whole campaign story about that.
Much needed recreational leave.
Then you can go right here.
Be sure to thank a starman today.
After you rent your ships, go to Riker Memorial Spaceport, and you can get your ships and fly out into space and do the things that Star Citizen does.
We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy. Welcome to Invictus Launch Week.
Now we must wait for the tram. 45 seconds. Get that tram. Get on that tram, and then we're gonna go and mess with some and Idris and ships. Let's see what we can fit in the Idris. I'll show you guys what I did to my Idris. Put different paints on it and stuff. Nothing crazy, but hey. Alrighty.
Trap now approaching.
Off we go to the space station. What do you guys think we should try first to get inside the Idris? We already know the Gladius will fit in there. Curious to see what else might fit in the Idris today. I am curious.
Now arriving.
Oh, buddy, when did you get on this tram? Buddy was just sitting there. Buddy old pal just sitting on the tram, waiting. If anyone does join for freefly and would like help or to learn anything, you can always shoot me a message on stream and I would be more than happy to help or let you try out some other ships that might not be in the convention right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Off we go. I think it removed my Gladius out of it. Oh no, it didn't. It just spawned it in there. Looks like what they're doing is they spawn the Idris. Like if you store it, it stores the Idris and the Gladius. And then when you spawn the Idris, it's respawning the Gladius back into the Idris. Maybe. That's what it looks like. We can tell you real quick right here.
Welcome.
So,
to the
yep,
ASOP
Idris
vehicle
Hangar
retrieval
01.
system. You'll please
Nice.
visit us again.
Beautiful. Look at this thing. This is the Idris-P with the K-kit laser on the front. So that is the Exodus laser. This thing is huge. They say it takes up to 12 people, I think. Oh, there's damage to the laser. I'll have to repair it. This thing is massive. The biggest ship in Star Citizen right now, currently. So, it's got one turret above this wing. It's got one turret here. It's got one turret at the end. It's got another turret here. So it's got 3 underbelly turrets. And then I think it's got like 5 on top turrets. Let me see. You have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it has more underbelly, so it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 underbelly turrets. I don't see that one under the wings. I don't know why the ship looks like it's on. It's wild. So this is the back ramp or the hangar into. Yep, there's the Aegis Gladius. So this is the Gladius Valiant. It already comes with military components. So if you get the regular Gladius, it does not come with the military components. Nor does paint. But this is the Valiant. So I'll change out this repeater right here to a Panther. Because this has a Panther, so it needs 2 Panthers. Which we can use Urkel. For any of you that doesn't know what that is this website right here. So this is Urkel, Urkel.games. It tells you where to get parts. So like, let's say if you wanted to see where the M7A was, you can come over here, click Stanton Shops. on this drop down, or pyro shops, and it will tell you the exact location where these will be located. So Orison, Pyro Gateway, Area 18, stuff like that. So just in case you didn't know that. These are size 5s. I'm changing. No, I'm not worried about that. This is a what size 5 as well. Yeah, I changed this to the iron sword. So we're changing these relevance to rhinos. Revenants to rhinos. So I need to go to Arc L3 or Arc L2 to get those. And then I also want to know where to get the Panther at. So we'll go to ships. And then we can go from here. We can Control F and then load Gladius. Then we can change this to the Panther. And then same thing, stay in shops. All right, so it sells at Area 18 at Center Mass. Also sells at Arc L2 or Arc L3. So since we already have to go to Arc L2 or Arc L3 to get the Rhino repeaters, we might as well also get it for the Gladius as well. Bring that back up here. Okay. So, Idris. And then if you want to close the door, so it took me a hot minute to figure out on the Idris how to do this. But to close the back ramp, you have to go up to the control center, the control room, which is this way. So that's the hangar, brings you to the control room. You come up here. And then once you get up here, you have to, so this is where pilots get ready at. So there's like a suit lockers and stuff like that. And then no clue what that's for. We'll find out in Squadron, but this is where they just sit and get ready, watching the vehicles load out. And then you have the control room on the opposite side of the hangar, not on this side. Obviously. So you can go right here. Go to the opposite side. Control room. So the one side's for pilots to get ready and watch, the other side's the control room. So three different seats for the control room, and then you can close the back hangar from here. Alright, I believe we go this way in order to get to the bridge. Yep. Okay, yeah, before that. Alright, so you have a cross beam that goes this way. That goes across this hangar wise, right? So that brings you to port side or starboard side. The bridge is on the port side or the starboard side. It's like in the middle, more or less. Then you have the cargo bay, which holds 1,400 SCUs of cargo in here. And it's all done by a cargo ramp in the middle, both sides, and then you can store up here, and you can store down in the hangar if you want. This is the dedicated cargo section. Then keep going. You have the elevator, which can take you to the bridge if you want. Also connects to the other side. Keep going. You have the escape pods, which are not built into the game yet, but if they were, this is where they would be. Escape pods will come after Squadron 42 releases. Then you have the briefing room. So if you're talking about a specific ship, this is supposed to get a change to a lot of the things on the Idris will get changed when Squadron 42 comes out, because they have an updated model of it. They have a more updated model coming out. One of the turrets. Briefing room again. Fire suppression. More escape pods. This is the engineer room. So once engineering comes out this year, hopefully, this will actually have a purpose. Controls all the systems. Fire suppression will also come when engineer comes out, because you could put out fires. Elevator again. And bridge and mess halls this way. So bridge is that way. And then so we're back in, like, pretty much back in a circle. Here's a mess hall. And then if you go this way, you get bathrooms. And then this way you get bedrooms, the barracks. Some more bathrooms. That's pretty much the layout of the Idris. Pilot ready room. Alrighty, so there is the brig, which is pretty cool. I think this part of it is pretty sick. This is where people go to jail. Which I think the rooms might be controlled. If it is working, the rooms are controlled from inside here. Yeah, see? Cell access, all of the buttons to access the cells are in here. I have no clue if there's any other additional. No, it's just... yeah. So, you can do cells though. We can change the cells right here. Alrighty. Maybe someone's flying my ship for me. No, just kidding. Thought maybe someone stowed aboard. But nope. And then the bridge. Alrighty, let's go get this thing in space so that way we can go ahead and get the testing. climb straight up so we can get out of atmosphere. Here we go. Welcome back. Still just launching up into space, trying to get this big mamma jamba out of the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and map to Bazzini. When you do that, what it's doing is it sets the point so that way all the other jump points disappear for you. Maybe we'll get lucky and the Hunt the Polaris event will be around. That'd be bugged. That'd be cool. We're falling back towards the planet. We are. This thing will fall from the sky if you're not in space. Like, you get in the atmosphere, you're not in VTOL mode, you're just nose diving or falling, whatever way direction you have the ship. You got enough boost, this thing can get some speed. The problem is, once you get to that speed, it is slow to stop. So the bad part about this is because we don't have another person to test these with right now, because the org is off, we have to kind of do this a different way for the first time. Far enough away so we don't get impounded. far enough away. Be a little bit further. Turn the engines off so it won't float away anywhere. Let's do this. Actually, it'll be faster to go down the stairs. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, don't pull the fuse out. I need that. That one of the things won't work in the ship. Cargo. Engine. Skate pods. Briefing, turret. Briefing. I always get lost on this ship, it's huge. Skate pods again. I think it's like right next to the bridge again. I just missed it. Yeah, like, so here's the bridge. Where is it? There it is, yeah. I just passed right by it every single time. Control room. Put my helmet back on. So I don't die. Okay. Open the rear. Ooh, actually. Yeah, we gotta open up rear. Because I have no way back into the ship besides the rear. Because the front, I don't think has a way you can open it. We can open up the front from the vehicle. But since I don't have another person, and I have to do this by myself, therefore I have to get it back by myself. Hopefully not smack this Idris, because if you smack the Idris with a vehicle, it really pisses it off, and the PDCs will not only continue the fire at you while you're in, even after you get in the ship, even if you own the ship, it will fire at itself. The Idris will shoot at itself because it's trying to kill the enemy inside the ship. So, don't hit your own ship. It will piss it off. So we can get out and close it up. We won't have to do this next time, because what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and make our spawn point Bajini, so we can just keep spawning vehicles to try them. But I don't want to dock the Idris because it takes way longer than just doing this, and there's a possibility for it to break. Docking ports sometimes work, sometimes don't, as this game is all the time. here, slow down. Let them go too fast. Lord. There we go.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Very nice, very nice. Good flight, good flight. That's very nice, very nice. You're on pad number 3. Shut me in. Crazy. Okay.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Nurse, please report to med station 4. Head nurse to med station 4.
Already did this at Evis Harbor apparently. Transfer, confirm. Alright, we're good to go. Now we can take the Gladius back, close it up, then we can pretty much backspace ourselves.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I don't
Please
need to do
visit
that. At 3.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Landing gear rejected.
Yo, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Landing
Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the hideout. Yeah, so at the very bottom of that, so it's the same thing for me. Like, so if you look at contracts, offers, bounty, there's the 400, right? Just go ahead and drag that bar all the way to the bottom. So everyone's doing the Hunt for Polaris mission right now, and because of that, everyone has a crime stat. And since they re-added the PvP back in, you just gotta keep going. And then just when you thought you were there, you keep going. And then or you can just click at the bottom. It will go all the way to the bottom for you. And then see, like, here's your HRTs, your LRTs, stuff like that. Right here, HRT. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully this helped. Yeah, everyone should still have the same rep. They didn't wipe rep this patch, so that should help everybody. Well, they got the whole suspect going. Yeah, that scroll bar is your best friend. Because if not, you'd be scrolling your mouse wheel for a very long time. It'd be like that until the event for Hunt for Polaris is gone, unfortunately. Because everyone's killing each other or hitting each other either on purpose or on accident, either way. Delicate so you don't hit the Polaris, I mean the Idris, because it will get mad. Or push this all the way forward, pretty much. Where's the shield at? Yeah, I'm already through the shield. I think this is... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Systems offline.
As always, chat, if any of y'all want to, you know, join in on the Idris, you're more welcome to. Huh. That cutlass. Hopefully he doesn't try to get in. I feel bad because Idris will destroy him. So I would feel real bad if Idris starts shooting him for no reason. Oh, yep. I'm gonna catch a crime shop because I'm gonna start attacking the Idris. Was not me, chat. I didn't do this. I did not tell him to sit there. He decided that he wanted to mess with the Idris. I don't control the PDCs. The ship is bullying the player, not I. Crazy. Poor guy. The ship's still not done. The ship is still mad. Now we gotta move the ship away. Stop shooting him! Leave the poor Drake Cutlass alone. Oh, someone's on the ship. Shooting all my missiles. Oh no. I think those are actually my PDCs also. Yes, those are also PDCs. What are you shooting at? What is happening? Who pissed my ship off? I think it's done. Yeah. It's done, let out all of its anger.
Engines offline.
Making that noise because it's glitched into the quantum.
Shields online.
There, we fixed it. If you ever get that glitch, just go into quantum and go out of quantum. I'm still in an armistice zone. I can't even pull out my rifle. Or can someone else? Alright, well, if someone takes my ship, it's an hour wait, is what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. I do need to jump out the ship though. Because if I kill myself inside the ship, I will not be able to bed log. I do not want to do that. Escape pods. And door. And door. Close door. Close door. There we go. All right, now that we respawn, let's go ahead and pull another ship.
Frosty Hydrofrost from Kelton.
I would go all Robin. Yeah, they're not physical. Can't take blades off ships. The blades are only through the system.
Welcome.
They have no
to
physical
the
material
ASOP
yet.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, what should we try first to fit on the Idris? I have a feeling that's gonna fit. That's gonna fit. I need to put one of these on the bottom and figure out how to do that. So that would be interesting. We could put a Guardian on there. Or the Scorpius Antres. But we know most of the smaller ships are going to fit. Titan's going to fit. I don't know if the Redeemer will fit, so we'll try that. See if that fits or not. The Harbinger? That might be a little tight. Alright, let's do the... Let's try the Harbinger. Let's see if the Harbinger will fit.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Or if it's just too
Your
bulky.
vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Be interested to find out. I have a feeling like these top parts of the thing, these fins right here are gonna be too big. I think that's the only reason this might not fit. This and that turret, that missile turret. Other than that, the wings fold in, so like lengthwise, we should be all right. But we'll see. If not, we'll just leave the Harbinger out there. So. Oh, nice. They fixed the doors. Would be cool if the Harbinger could fit in there.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
There we go. I was wondering why my wings were out already, because it's supposed to be in until put your landing gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, don't target the Idris. Hopefully it's not going to target me. There's a chance this thing blows me up. Since it's already in a bad mood, these PDCs might be all kinds of messed up. Hopefully not. I'm its owner. It should not try to fight me. Okay, whew. We didn't get blown up yet. These normal PDCs wouldn't let me get this close. They'll destroy you as soon as you get like a little too close. Alright.
Offline.
Here we go. I think we're close enough. We can go test this out now. Okay. Hello? Well, that might be a problem. I can't even tell where the ramp door button is gonna be. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the side then. Just a different way to get in. The result will be the same. As long as we don't get blown up. If we get blown out of the sky, we're done for. There's no second chance on that one. Okay, no. Come through here and the first right. Whee! Whee! All right. Whee! All right. If the Harbinger damages the Idris will kill itself. If I don't, I'll have to back it out all the way and just like die, because if not, the Idris will attack it. We're just touching it the wrong way. This thing's PDCs are way more touchy than the Polaris' PDCs when they first came out. When everyone was doing testing to see what could fit in the Polaris. Way more touchy. Hopefully it fits. Do not lock on. That thing will destroy us.
Engines online.
Here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Okay. All we did was just touch the wheels on the bottom. Still got some room. Can we go forward still though? This is a delicate process. No, it's that top turret. Like I said, chat. If we didn't have that top turret, it might fit. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Just gotta hover a little bit. Oh, nope, it's too heavy. Too hard. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. I'm just like barely putting any power into like going up. No. No, the bridge. Oh, we can get it. Oh, here we go. Come on. Nice. Nice. All right, so you can get a harbinger inside. The top turret, pain. We can even get it with just delicate movements, maybe. How close are we to the Gladius? Okay, we still got some room. Okay. Come on. You gotta go forward. There we go. All right. All right. All right. You can do it. It's okay. Everything's okay. No. All right, come on. Rotate a little bit. Nope, too much. Too much. There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. We did it. The Harbinger will fit inside the Idris.
Systems offline.
All right, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful chat. We did it. We got one. With that being the case, the Redeemer 100% is not fitting inside this thing. I can already tell you. If the Harbinger barely fits with that top turret, Redeemer in its top turret, there's no way it'll fit. So, all right, let's eject ourselves out the space door once again. Okay. I scanned the Polaris and it said it was a Connie. Off we go to the void. Alrighty, let's see the next one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's do the tractor. See if we can't figure out how to do that bottom storage thing.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
The real question is if they fix this so you can scroll down past like F, H. Nope, see, you can't. Citizen 13. locking on to my damn Idris, man. Fast thing. All right. Let's figure out how we can get this in there. All right, let's see. Front hanger, rear hanger, front hanger, rear hanger, front hanger, rear hanger. No buttons over here, no buttons over here, no buttons over here. All right. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's on this side. Where is it? Is it this? No, I ain't going down below. Yeah. Maintenance access? No. Anyone else knows how to get to this? I have no clue how to get to the MPUV area. Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. Don't mind me, chat. Turret? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Wow, that's cool. Okay, open exterior. Yeet! Oh! Nice. I need to get like this view right here.
Engines off. Engines on.
Okay, so don't turn the engines off, 'cause this thing just sinks like a truck at that point. Like a sack of potatoes, that thing just launched out. Oh, nope, oh. Careful there, careful there. Oh, no, 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 come on. Hopefully this thing, as soon as I get out of it, does not just like jump away. Come on.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines. Systems off.
Okay. It fits! citizen. Brother, you are gonna get yourself blown up. I swear to you. No, what are you doing? Slow down, bud. No, put your landing gear down. Landing gear. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was an event for everybody. That was eventful. Be careful, because if you damage this thing, we're fucked. We're all gonna die. Yeah, that was the hardest part right there. Was doing that.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Contact. Engines offline. Systems offline.
So many different comm centers. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Can we not? Yeet. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh well. It's staying. Right there. Hopefully the door's still closed. Ooh, actually, that's a good idea.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green.
Damn. We just got straight up jacked. Gotta find the guy so we can get him out.
Contact.
Jesus, chat. That was a lot to deal with. Oof. That was wild. It's cool that you can see everybody inside the Idris like this. So you can see everyone's movements. Alright, waiting for the hunt for Polaris to come back up, and then we're gonna go hunt the Polaris. Yeah. Be right back, chat. Oh, this is going.
Weapon systems online.
Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Is the contract back up yet? Yes, it is.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alright, here we go.
Shields offline. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Weapon systems online. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Who's not my quantum?
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it, the Polaris quantumed away. Clean up those frontier fighters and we'll go after it.
Quantum travel initiated. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There have been a handful of emergency beacons set off in the area. Not sure if it's the Polaris or Frontier fighters are just causing chaos, but need you to head over and check them out.
Put this in old form.
Shields online. Quantum shields offline.
It's crazy, chat. The quantum cooldown is crazy. This thing takes a hot minute to cool down. Far trade-off for a monster. This thing's crazy.
Quantum travel initiated.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields online. Shields under fire.
Yo, Tyranny, thanks for the follow, man.
Contact. Weapon systems offline. Weapons. Friendly target. Contact.
Let's keep going.
Shields under fire.
on to the next point. Let's keep going. Heads up, a UEE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out.
Shields under fire. Kill. Contact.
Ah, appreciate the assist. Hope you like a good fight, because we've got one.
Shields.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do with Drake's Pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home?
Auto travel.
That's all we want to do. But we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
My first fight, chat. My first fight. This thing is crazy.
Where the hell are you going?
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields online. Weapon systems online.
Fight's over here, genius.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Contact.
Polaris is on the move. Really, a boy doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her vehicle. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Shields under fire.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Frontier fighter survivors gave up Void's rendezvous. They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip into Pyro undetected. If you move quick, you can get the drop on them before they escape.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Boom, 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 chap. We're getting in there.
Shields offline.
Come on. Gotta get to the Polaris.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Oh, we going
Sorry about
in.
the present.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Woohoo!
Contact. Shields under fire. Weapon systems online.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's get her.
Contact. Weapon systems online.
Man, how far away is this Polaris?
Kill.
Come on, melt this thing. The players has so much health. Even with the laser beam. And it's a little bit faster than we are. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually see in third person. Whoop whoop! Oh. Quick maneuver around. Nothing quick about this thing. Keep melting it, boys.
Contact.
Crazy epic battles. Here we go.
Ammo low.
Wasn't that a waste? We could have done a lot of good.
Oh!
Don't worry. The frontier fighters will find another way. That you can be sure of.
Ammo depleted. Friendly target.
Damn. What a fight. Hopefully we don't get ate up going to Hurston.
Shields offline. Shields online.
I don't know why I'm not seeing this route. Not showing me the route, chat. There it goes. Now it is.
Shields offline.
One hour if you have to claim your your
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Idris. It's crazy. Oh, ad break. That's good. We're just traveling anyways.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields offline. Shield. Weapon systems offline.
Nope.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'm so glad the PDC's chat don't give crime stats, because if it's we'd be SOL.
Shields online. Docking request approved.
Everest, we're at Everest, Shannon. Shanlon, we're at Everest. There you go. Can't see how far away I am. Okay, I'm not even close. Not even close, chat. There we go. Gotta use that auto dock. Docking's hard, man. Docking is not easy.
Docking complete. Engines offline.
Okay. All right. Where's the fucking docking area? Always gotta remember, wherever the port side thingy is, that's where it is. Where's that? Captain's quarters. Right here. Go see if we can't refuel and rearm. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Landing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. let's try a different seat. Maybe because I'm not in the captain's chair. This is the biggest thing right here. Being able to restock. Chat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Hopefully that didn't just break the Idris, because sometimes it does that. We're gonna let him go first, because if he goes through that door and it breaks, then that's what it is. Cool. Didn't break.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Unfortunately. If you hurt the ship, it bites back, unfortunately. It's a true statement, though. The Idris will blow not only our own him up, it will blow us up also.
Hello, brother. I see we can't use the tractor beams to move these. Oh, wait, you can. Oh, well, it's your ship. You might as well just chuck them out the back. It's probably, yeah, it's probably easier.
Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. Now that we got
Thank you,
everyone in
brother.
here, gonna get out of here.
My buddy's on the way right now to join us. I'll just send him an invite, or you can. His name's Dave.
Let's see if he's gonna do the fly in or go to Everest. I don't know my VoIP button, so it's hard to talk in game. I really want to go find out.
No sign of him yet. Pick a spot and go dark. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Control
There's things
room.
which I can respect, but you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead or spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
No, you're not. You're gonna do nothing with the Polaris.
Talk's a good game, but at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
We're not gonna make this one. We'll have to get the next one.
Aegis combat system activated.
This is an inspection. Open the door. Gonna need your docking papers, sir. It's X Day.
Yo.
What's going on, dude?
Let's find our what's our VoIP button? I have no clue. Let's see. Here we go. VoIP. Shift N. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Comrade, is your friend still coming? Is your friend still on the way? Comrade, is your friend still coming? Oh. That's fine. That's why, chat. Comrade,
Yeah, what's up?
is your friend still coming?
He's actually already in. That's X-Dave.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, then we can head out. Get a full crew. Get the Harbinger. Alright, let's get out of here. We got a full crew. Don't want this thing to break.
Launch initiated. Docking launch complete. Quantum fuel at 100%.
Try this Harbinger again. Crazy. Crazy.
Weapon systems online.
think that's the end of us. One Polaris doesn't change what needs steering, and the Frontier fighters will see it through. You can count on that.
The Polaris is down. Hell of a job, y'all.
Boom, boom, boom. Get this thing out, we can fit more people in.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed, Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So, I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Gotta blow this harbinger up so we can get it out of here. Gotta set the spawn point just in case. I don't wanna not spawn in this. Elevator. He's finding the med bay is crazy fucking difficult, huh? Briefing room, turret. Briefing room. Come on, med bay, where you at? Engineering room. Elevator again. No. God damn it, where's the med bay? Bus hall, pilot ready room, captain's quarters, starboard, cargo bay. There it is, med bay. There we go. Pilot ready. All right, here we go.
Takeoff complete. Check fire. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Found it. Finally. Jesus.
Target destroyed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. All systems offline.
Well, someone just killed me.
Shields offline. Shields offline. Contact. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Here we go. Here we go.
Fight's over here, genius.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Huh?
Contact.
Where the hell are you going?
Shields online. Weapon systems online. Shields offline. Shields online. Contact. Shields online. Shields online. Systems offline. Shields offline. Aegis combat assist.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact.
going.
If we leave that back open, someone's gonna hit us.
Damn it, can't believe they took out that Navy ship. Got word from one of my contacts that they spotted some Frontier fighter ships around a suspected transient jump point into Pyro. I think that's where the Polaris may be heading. Let's get over there, and maybe we can turn the tables on them for once.
Shields offline. Shield. Systems offline. Shield. Weapon systems offline. Systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Weapon systems online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I guess someone hit it.
Shields offline.
Because that back door is not closing. Nothing now.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, it looks like it got smacked.
Quantum travel complete.
What? I'm firing my laser. Don't cross the beams. Oh baby. There's fucking 4 players. Idris is here. Just laser beaming their shit at us.
Shields under fire. Ammo low.
Boom, 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 baby.
Kill. Ammo depleted. Friendly target.
Alright, gotta rearm and stuff.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Weapon systems offline.
What's my crime set at? Oh, level 1? Yeah, that's not good.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yes, we are. We're gonna restock and head back out for some more. Restock.
Weapon systems online. Docking request approved. Automated docking.
Woo! Alright, that's 2 Polaris down.
Docking complete. Engines offline. Shields offline. Shields online.
Don't want to use the size 12 torpedoes. Four Polaris versus one Idris. No, it's one Idris versus four Polaris. That's funny. That's funny, chat. Let's go store this thing and bring it back out because it's broken right now. And then we're gonna go back at it. Try to get some more Polaris kills.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See their full stop or slow. That's funny.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh, it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it now, chat. Just gonna have to stay broken.
Aegis combat assist activated.
These doors are stuck, chat. Suck. That's shitty. Whoop, whoop. Alrighty.
Launch initiated. Docking launch complete. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Is it not working anymore?
Shields online.
There's no contract accepted. Peacock.
Nice job taking out that Polaris before it could run again.
That was an easy one. We didn't even have to do nothing, chat. We just accepted the contract. What the fuck? That's quite a bit. Because we only get 30 every time we do this. You gotta grind this out pretty long.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Damn, she's. Yes, Idris is a big baby. Big.
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Weapon systems online.
Shit. The Polaris made a break for it. Secure the area and we'll go after him. Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Damn, we're just going at it, chat. We're just sending it in. It's crazy how much this Idris just rips things apart. And there's 3 of us. Woo. Oh, it's good, man. It's a great ship. I've been playing it for 2 years now.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Shields. Weapon systems online.
It's been a lot of fun. Now we have the Idris, and this thing is a monster to play with. We got like 5 people on, 6 people on the crew, 5 people, yeah. Oh yeah? Well, if you ever want to play, just hit us up. We're doing Polaris runs right now with the Idris, so you can always use more crew people. More people, the better. What are you flying in? What are you flying right now? Oh, that's not bad. That's a good starter ship, though. If you're just getting started. There's nothing wrong with that ship.
Move on to the next point.
Yeah, I'm always down to share ships. If I pretty much own a good amount of all the ships, so if you ever want to try a ship, you know, that doesn't come out on the rental, just let me know. I don't know really the prices in game for the ships, since I don't really buy the ships in game. You know what it does or what it looks like?
Contact.
Move on to the next point.
Medium 2-man cargo ship? I don't know what that is then.
Let's keep going. Just got word a Navy patrol came across our Polaris. I told them to hold back and observe, but they attacked anyway. Get over there before they get themselves killed.
Shields online.
Could be is it a very long ship? Yeah, it's probably the Caterpillar. That's probably what it is.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. And we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
Yeah, if it's a very long ship, the longest ship that's a 2 Pearson, that would be the Caterpillar for sure.
Polaris? She's crazier than I thought.
Oh, glad to have you. Might have to skip the introductions, we've got a fight going on.
Fight's over here, genius.
Man, I'm gonna just drop this man wherever he sits. Calls me a genius like that again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Where the hell are you going?
Have you been doing cargo runs with the Caterpillar?
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Or did you get it for as like a mining cargo ship?
Shields online.
Just laser and beam this. I'm firing my laser. There's 3 of us on this Polaris, 3 Idrises.
Contact.
I have a feeling it's about to jump. If this thing jumps, we'll have to chase it. Yep, there it goes. Where that was coming. Here we go, here we go. We're under fire. There it is. Damn. Need my gunners to do work. There it is. Come on. Come on, mask. They just got size 7 cannon up there in the front. Let's go. Use that thing. Laser beam. Don't go nowhere. Retaliator, come on. You can catch these hands. This laser beam. There it is. Wang. Don't cross the stream. Don't cross the stream. There we go. Alright, moving to the next point.
Shields offline.
Too easy. Go for it.
Quantum chapter complete.
There we go. Hey, auto right up on that ambush point. There we go. We just launched 2 jets out, and now we're gonna hit him with this Idris. Yo, Big, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the hideout.
Contact.
I'll make sure I don't hit Dave.
Shields under fire.
Oh, snap. Pull back, pull back. Okay, don't get hit by the Polarises. I mean the Idrises. There we go. There we go. Pull her on up. Pull her on up. And laser beam. There we go. Welcome, welcome to the hideout. Like I said, always feel free to add me, Star Citizen.
Friendly target.
Or just hit somebody.
Contact. Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Contact.
Oh, comrade, I almost laser beamed you, man. Gotta be careful, bud. That thing is so far away. 4,000.
Contact. Shields under fire.
This brothers is running, dude. We're just gassing it. We're sending full force at this Polaris.
Contact.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Oh! Might be easier to fly this thing like this in third person. I didn't even think about this. Let's get a laser beam on them. Jesus. Look at this thing go. Look at these sparks. Boom. Not comrade. My man just went right back to death.
frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Wait, what's going on? You already destroyed it.
Contact.
To the top. Come to the top. Okay. We're just flying this thing with the front wide open and everything. And everybody's vehicle's gone. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. We gotta cancel this again and redo it. Alright, let's do this.
Shields offline.
Everest Harbor we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Did we get credit or no? Go ahead and give us a quick redock real quick. Notification. Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Almost 1.5 mil, man. If I didn't give all my money to my buddy, I'd have like almost 4 million right now. But I gave it to him because he wanted to do Hull C transactions.
Shields under fire.
Don't think that's the end of us. One Polaris doesn't change what needs doing, and the Frontier fighters will see it through. You can count on that.
Okay.
Shields online.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Contact. Shields online.
I need to get out of here. Please stop getting shot at.
Shields under fire.
The Polaris is down. Hell of a job, y'all. Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy.
Launch initiated.
Well then, this is gonna be difficult.
Quantum travel complete.
Damn, what a shame. All right, it looks like everyone might be just calling it. Here we go. Armistice violation. Did that give me an armistice? Crime stat? Crime stat 2 is not bad. I should still be able to get into.
Quantum travel initiated.
I should still be able to get into the armistice area.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go.
Quantum shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Sounds good. See some of these screenshots. Be interested to see how the Idris looks. My boy went straight to jail, Comrade Jesus. Straight to jail. No questions asked. Gotta go on the quantum so we can fly faster. It's taking too long. Like a bowling ball? Some people come up with the craziest statements.
Shields online. Docking request approved.
Alright, let's try this again. See if we're gonna get hit. I don't think we will. I think we'll be alright this time. I think we'll be alright this time. But I only got a crime stat too, so. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Oh no! There's some turrets that are not happy. 5 is the highest you can get. Five is the highest. At least the highest I've ever gotten. I don't know if there's any higher, but I think 5 is the highest you can get. When you're a 1 or 2, there's nothing to worry about. Sometimes 3, you might get away with getting back into the spaceport, but normally 3, 4, 5, you're going to jail. You're going to jail, and there's no questions about it. Look up. There we go. What we got wrong here? This is wrong. Come on. What are we looking like? Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll go forward. There we go. Okay, move these sticks out of my way so I can actually touch my keyboard without feeling squished.
Docking complete. Engines offline.
And the captain's chair for 2 seconds. Alright, landing. Fix, refuel. What the hell is this? I always get a random person that joins me. Like every time I get out of the ship, there's always a random person in my, like, standing in my ship. I don't understand it. No? There it is. Add a friend. SHANLON 2. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC
And store.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Really curious to see who was this long-haired person that was in my ship. Let's look at some of these screenshots, chat. Look at these. It's pretty cool just seeing the Idris all up in a fight. All up in there. Alrighty, chat. I think that's actually where we're gonna end it too, since everyone's getting off for the night. I gotta get up and get my buddy in the morning. I will not be on tomorrow for stream because it is going. My birthday's on Saturday, so I will be off for the rest of the week until Sunday, actually, and then I will be back on for more Star Citizen. Sunday we're going over the next day of the Expo, because it starts Saturday, the 17th, and then we'll go over it Sunday, Monday, and keep going, and then I'm gonna be putting out videos for all the new ships, old ships, and everything else that everyone might be wanting. So if there's a ship that you want more info on, make sure you talk about it in stream. Let me know what you want more info on, and I'll make a video what it's good at, what it's not good at, and the best way to run the ship. So I appreciate you all, and I hope you all have a great day. See you. Like I said, don't forget to comment or go on YouTube and let me know what ships you want to know about. You can also comment in chat while the stream's ending. But I'll be back on Sunday. Like I said, we're going to go over everything and also make videos for y'all.